Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Oh, fully stretched! And there's the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Ferguson. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Chance to do damage. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. And that is offside. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Dybala. It's a neat move. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. McGinn. And Roma with the ball once more. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. It's looking promising. Can he score? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Determined defending. Brian Cristante. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
A lot of space to attack. Surely, a goal here, giving his team precisely what... Sadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Morgan Rogers. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes it on. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not much came of that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half... And away they go again, into the second half. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Brian Cristante. And the pass deftly cut out. Danger building. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Wasteful again in possession. Attacking with vigour. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And threading it through. Villa unable to retain possession. Oh, big chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Watkins. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Strong but fair tackle. Brian Cristante. Opportunity. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dybala. Brian Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open them up. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Perfect challenge. Kone. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Playing with a flow and intensity. Genuine chance. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Amadou Onana. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Teammates in the middle. And now Majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce.
They must finish here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Succeeded in winning it back. Can he do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And they have possession again. Jorbe Vertessen. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Promising attack, this. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. No let-up on the pressing front. Vertessen. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Karim Onisivo. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over it comes. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Another perfect position to read it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put them in front? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
Skriniar. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Fenerbahce are threatening to take the lead here, but that was a top-class save, you have to say.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Nelson Semedo. And in the right position to read it. Diabate. Vertessen. And moving it forward. Can they do it? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the flag does go up, offside. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, they could break at pace. And he's through here. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Karim Onisivo. Can he put it away? Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
"30 minutes to go then. Could be dangerous. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicely weighted ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Karim Onisivo. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Now opening things up. Great defending here. Trying to find a way through. A good and fair challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Driven in low. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and firing it, and couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's...
Oh, surely! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. He could pick out a teammate. And cutting in field. Well, disappointing end to the move. Intercepted effortlessly. Threads it nicely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing good situational awareness. Chance to do damage. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And he has options available. That might help them. Just needs to stay calm. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Stopped a surefire goal. This for the lead. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Signs. Trying his luck. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Real chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Now what can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vega. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It's a neat move. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Varela. Through the middle. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ollie Watkins. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball. Giving it here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Varela. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Must be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Ambitious effort. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Delightful pass. Varela. Borja Sainz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent strike. Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Terrific piece of anticipation. Ollie Watkins. Villa couldn't keep the ball.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Porto have given us away. Now opening things up. Just 10 minutes to go. Good looking move. And goes for goal! Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Varela with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Morgan Rogers. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, the cross could help them. That's not a bad ball. On a time for composure on the ball. going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
It's an opportunity! Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Now he must favour the cross. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Ferguson. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A really vital interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there. And space to attack. This looks more than decent. And look at this! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Dybala, that was untidy. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. Plenty of options. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Will this corner bear fruit for them? The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, frustrating for Fenerbahce. They were so close to getting themselves back into this game. You sense a goal is coming, though.
Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good idea. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Dybala. Showing a great defensive instinct. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Succeeded in winning it back. Kone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And a lot to like about this attack. Paulo Dybala waiting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Quadio Kone. And he takes it away. "30 minutes left for play. Dybala in the centre. And still dangerous. Counter-attacking chance. He's in! And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And a throw-in for Roma. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, useful ball. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he read it well, intercepting it. Could be threatening. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he read it superbly. And a goal here might be the clincher. How did they let that attack come to an end? Five minutes to go. And running free here. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Dybala. Not the pass he had in mind.
That's really good awareness there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Who's it going to be? Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Gabri Veiga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Big chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And Varela with it. Can they set up a chance? And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Diabate. Vertessen. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent pass. And offside it is. Jorbe Vertessen. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Karim Onisivo. Given away by Salzburg. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? A real struggle to contain him. But stout defending when it mattered. Has a go! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Veiga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Beautiful pass. Clear deflection and a corner now. And over it comes. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Jorbe Vertessen. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jakob Rasmussen. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Vertessen. Is it going to be? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And playing it through. Ball lost by Porto. Diabate. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, an incredible block. Corner kick played in. Effective challenge. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Varela. Porto have given us away. Flowing here. And the shot. Monster piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. Not a time for cool heads. Not the pass he had in mind. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Ready to break, perhaps. That's not a bad ball. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very...
Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Borja Sainz. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Is it the perfect pass? And the decision offside here. Karim Onisivo. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy.
Happy to shoot? Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Superb effort to keep it in. Options in the centre to take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Cristante. Good work from Villa to win it back. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Brian Cristante. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Watkins. In a decent position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. John McGinn. Excellent vision. A very effective challenge put in. Well, this could really help the cause. That's going to be a Roma throw. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Roma with the ball once more. Kone. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Onana. And intercepted it. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ferguson. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's broken free. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So it is, the first half story has... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And an opening, and a goal! goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. McGinn. Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. The chance is on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Roma regaining possession. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Giving it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, we saw what he was trying, and it very nearly came off for him.
Well, we're talking inches here. That was a really good effort. He struck the ball so well.
Cash. Deflected out for a throw-in. Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. And no way through. Well, a touch too heavy there. And into the last 20 minutes. And he has options available. Might finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? This looks more than decent. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Excellent vision. And a significant block following that cross. And the defensive intervention there. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Watkins. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, good run and good ball control. And whipped into the box. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good play this. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Kolu. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Why not try it if you can do it? And teammates around him. Can he put it away? Got to it easily, the keeper. Karim Onisivo. Really good interception. This looks more than decent. Chance to finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, managing to beat him. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Skriniar. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Shot from long range. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Kolu. Well, can they prize them open now? Asensio. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Too easy, far too easy. Nelson Semedo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's in an offside position. Oh, big moment! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Vertessen. Oh, good vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jorbe Vertessen. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vertessen. Fancies it. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? There to take it away. Matteo Guendouzi. And the decision offside here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nelson Semedo. And support available. It's there for him. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Delivering it. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front player's movement has been excellent.
Decent pass. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nelson Semedo. Takes the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Who can he pick out? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And he saw the situation developing. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Takes aim. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Marco Asensio. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vertessen. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Jorbe Vertessen. Succeeded in blocking it.
That's excellent defending.
Can they set up a chance? Tis time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking play.
Can he convert? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Villa recovering possession well. Morgan Rogers. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Ollie Watkins. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Vega. What a magnificent pass. Gabri Vega. Watkins. Tielemans. Very quick thinking there. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Watkins. And he's made the run. And the keeper has possession of it. Sainz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Varela. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Gabri Vega. On to McGinn. Well, not much came of that. Vega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Varela with it. And with that, the first half draws to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And it's opening up. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, could that be the turning point for Villa? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's a neat move. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Options in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can they forge ahead? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Takes the shot. Wonderful block. Opportunity. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And they keep it moving. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Superb looking pass. Ollie Watkins. Possession lost by Villa. That's a high-quality pass. Watkins. And passing it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. McGinn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Crossing possibilities. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time for... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play...
Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Clean challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ferguson. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
Intelligent ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be threatening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, very effective play in possession. Take it away. Matteo Guendouzi. And Marco Asensio. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kerem Aktürkoğlu are getting the ball forward. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And never quite had the header on the target.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Aktürkoğlu. Could be troublesome. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, moving it nicely. And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ferguson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, it's on! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And striking it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now what can they do from here? Chance for Dybala. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. 30 minutes left for play. Clean challenge. And playing it through. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Nelson Semedo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Will it be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a brisk run. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Quadio Kone. And possibilities here. Roma recovering possession well. Takes the shot. Interesting pass. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, he's been ruled offside. Takes it on. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity here. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Ferguson. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. On a pass that lacked quality. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross-fired over. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Final, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Porto have given us away. Karim Onisivo. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, useful ball. Terrific block there. Superbly read and executed. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Putting them under the cosh. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a very fine... And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Getting in there to intercept. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous block. Delivering it. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really is a good block.
Signs. Well, he's been ruled offside. Very effective pass. And to trim the lead. An alert piece of defending. And after the clearance, a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. Porto have been second best in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Not over just yet. Mora. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Is that for the first half here? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. Diabate. Well, spot on with that challenge. And bursting forward. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it might be. Well, body in the way. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And snuffing out the danger. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Gabri Vega. Oh, nicely played. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Karim Onisivo. Counter-attacking chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Incisive ball. Maybe dangerous here. Francisco Mora. Promising possession, this. Just went slightly awry for them there. That's a nice ball. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Varela with it. That's a lovely ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Difficult to stop him. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Varela. And possibilities here. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Varela with it. Oh, this looks useful. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, successfully cut out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Good idea, and he's made the run. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Really good interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superbly read and executed. Malcolm. And a good-looking ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over it comes. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Riyad Mahrez. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Might lead to a chance. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Riyad Mahrez. Could be dangerous. And that's a very good parry. Well, there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. And playing it through. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Clever defending. Núñez. Oh dear, up at... Oh, could be! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Darwin Núñez. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. The first half here comes to an... So back underway here into the second half. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And it's a quality pass. Ruben Neves. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Not the best clearance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Good wing play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Might take the lead. Can they use their pace? And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Not the pass he had in mind. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And he has options available. And a creative look about this. Núñez. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Darwin Núñez. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Still pushing for a winner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And that is how to block. Kessié. And it's opening up. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. No, high-quality defending. Cho Young-wook threads it nicely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Awar. Great defending here. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Karim Benzema. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. And a fantastic diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And problem solved for now. Plenty of options. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Awar. Chance here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Oliveira. Cho Young-wook. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And possession given away. Benzema. It's with Awar. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Anderson Oliveira decides to shoot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Awar. And the defensive intervention there. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oliveira. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kim Jin-soo. And intercepted it. Cho. Steven Bergwijn. And a clever piece of defending.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Fabinho. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he read it superbly. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there to intervene. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he convert? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, great save! And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a fine cross. Could be more trouble. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. An alert intervention. And threading it through. Vigorous defending. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Fabinho. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And Shortly, it will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Ivan Toney. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Splendid challenge, that! Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking shot. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for it. To put them in front! Oh, no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
And cutting it out.
And your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Toney. Audacious from there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Hong Chul. Good-looking run. And he's driving his team forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Able to create room here. Can he put it in? Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Interesting pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trying to tee it up. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Shaping to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, opening things up. Ah, superb tackle! Well, gifting away possession. Promising position, this. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway here into the second half. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Smart defending. And they keep it moving. Can they do it? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Gives it a go. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Trying to force a mistake. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Really good ball there. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Nicely timed tackle. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, sloppy in possession. Hong Chul. Confident attacking play. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good work to regain possession. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This looks interesting. And having a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lee Yu-hyun. Must be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kessier. Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, a textbook interception. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments, they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a...
Chance to shoot! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And support available. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, the keeper grabs it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ambitious effort. and very short. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And collected with considerable ease. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Ruben Neves. That's a lovely ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Cho Young-wook. Opportunity! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Or can they exploit the space out wide? But the danger averted for now. Oliveira. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that attack collapsed completely. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Núñez. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a fine save. Thoughtful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salem Al-Dosari. Darwin Núñez. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Too easy, far too easy. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Cho Young-wook. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Cho. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Showing a great defensive instinct and whipped into the box. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Salem Al-Dosari. Showing good situational awareness. Darwin Nunez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cho Young-wook. Just nicked on the way through. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Effective on the flank. Gives it a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And taking it away. Can they get themselves level? Well read to ease the pressure. Salem Al-Dosari. Nicely regaining possession. Cho Young-wook. And showing good game awareness. And that's all week, and we're just... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. He'll have a go here, and a little bit too much height on that one. So the initial 11 for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts with Houssem Aouar in central midfield, and the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Well, a shot from miles out. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Intercepted effortlessly. And running free here. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Very effective pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Aouar. A very timely interception. Karim Benzema. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Trying his luck, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
That's a good pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Karim Benzema. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Steven Bergwijn. Excellent vision. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
What a magnificent pass. And the decision offside here. Aouar. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Intercepting it intelligently. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Conte. It's with Awar. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, only just wide of the post. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Infringement spotted. Could pull one back here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. And he struck the post. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
So a half an hour remaining. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Conte. It's with Awar. Interception to snuff out the danger. Benzema takes it forward now. Must be! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Teammates available. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Awar. Untidy in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Karim Benzema. Well read to ease the pressure. A super tackle and they've won possession. In behind. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? And fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
He's got to have a go here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Perfect challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Decent idea. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Anticipate. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And possession lost by Al Hilal. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays along. Can he find the net? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, no stopping him, and let's give credit to the defending. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Looking to cut inside. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dangerous ball. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Attacking with vigour. But the danger averted for now. Trying to open up the defence. Ivan Toney. Could be threatening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Milinkovic-Savic. And a timely intervention. Incisive ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Threading it. A potential danger here. Big chance. And foiled by the post. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And unable to keep possession. Good strong play on the ball. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Kessier. Really good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And so it is, they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely cut out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, might be. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the shot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And easily cut out in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now to level it. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Kessier. Now with Mahrez. Determined defending. Feeding it through. And taking it without any trouble at all. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. Opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ivan Toney. Fine pass. In behind. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? This could be the equaliser. Vigorous defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And in the perfect position to read it. Salem Al-Dossari. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Ivan Toney. Pushing for the winner. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Kessier. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes it on! Showing gumption, keeping it out. And the defensive intervention there. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully opportunity here, thwarted by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And the lineup for the home side. Houssem Aouar starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attack looks promising. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Benzema seducing with his passing. This could be the equaliser. Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And teammates around him. And it might be Kanté. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Appear to be in two minds. Perfect challenge. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, that's asking for a caution. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target, could he? Great effort, though.
Danilo Pereira. Good tackle taken away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he might be through here. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational! Superb effort to keep it in. And flying forwards here. Tenacious challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oliveira. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good idea. Diaby. And support available. Chance to equalise. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Karim Benzema. Bergwijn. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Is it going to be? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Mitai. Steven Bergwijn. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can he score? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. N'Golo Kanté. And a clever piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. Cho. Intercepting it intelligently. Beautiful pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Could be a chance to break. Good ball over the top. They keep going. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pretty simple for the keeper. Entertain and hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, fair play. He took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Smart defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Released it nicely. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Giving it a go. Real defensive resilience. And still goalless here.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Kim. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And there to intervene. Tony. Oh, it might be. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And a clever piece of defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Intelligent ball. It's there for him. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, only just wide of the post. Able to create room here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And they have possession again. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Kim. Has a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And good anticipation. Might lead to a chance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Chance here, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lee. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. And the referee blows for a foul. That was going in. Plenty of support here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Riyad Mahrez. Giving the ball away. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And played in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. This could level it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mahrez. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Oh, big moment here.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. And showing the importance of width. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Malcolm. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bou. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. In a decent position. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Threads it nicely. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
This looks interesting. Well, body in the way. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Might be onto something, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bazet at the ticket office?
Sure. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Salem Al-Dossari. Takes the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Teammates available. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Quick thinking to win it back. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Al-Yami. Gives it a go. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that brings the attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. And delivered into the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And caught by the keeper. Cho Young-wook. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Nunez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Regained possession. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Lovely weight. Shot blocked, but still alive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, disappointing end to that. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Malcolm. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. Will it be? Well, at this late stage, you've got to be opportunistic.
Well, there's no way back now, I don't think. He had to finish that one.
Cho Young-wook. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And they're not out of the woods. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And The hype has been building. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a fine tackle. Really nice ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Just straying offside. Very quick thinking there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Awar. Mario Mitai. Flowing here. Benzema! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Karim Benzema. Now a decent position. Surely the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Karim Benzema. And the referee playing advantage. What can they do from here? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Smart defending. And unable to keep possession. N'Golo Conte. Can he put it away? And they've been awarded a penalty. And confidently converted. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Hong Chul. And he's in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Moussa Diaby. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really
big
energetic...
chance here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Moussa Diaby. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Awar. Excellent vision. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Did well to win the ball back. Awar. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed, but... And foiled only by the crossbar. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Diaby. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Fabinho. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, tremendous vision. Benzema. Maybe dangerous here. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And an opening. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Attacking with vigour. Awar. That was going in.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And teammates around him. Benzema. And lost the ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Corner kick played in. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Danilo Pereira. And just 5 minutes remaining. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Committed challenge. Could be troublesome. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And striking it. He'll have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to...